Alright, now I can finish all my start a stream stuff. Alright. Second longest part of this process for me. I fucked that up. Keep forgetting. Let's jump on that. Remember to do that. Right. So we will actually get into gameplay in a few minutes, chat. Please just bear with me. For many of you, you are streamers like myself. You know the kind of work, even at a barest minimum, that has to go into it. And right now, that's kind of what I'm doing. Not, you know, not the barest minimum amount of work. Don't mistake me. No, what I mean is I'm putting in the work that I need to put in for start a stream. And it's not the fast process that would be nice to have. Like, if I could just have all this shit done instantaneously, like, that would be amazing. Unfortunately, that is not a possibility. There's just a shit ton of work that has to go in that we have to commit to as streamers in order to try to be as successful as we can be. And right now, that's the work that I'm putting in. Fuck you, pile of swine. You suck ass. Alright, now the one bit that usually takes me the longest, this is a 3 to 5 minute thing that I need to do. Where I promote my stream and upwards of 24 or close to 24 Discord servers, as well as having it promoted on both my Facebooks, because I have a mobile and a non-mobile Facebook, and my Twitter. Do apologize, I kind of came on a little bit late today. Had to shower. I woke up a little bit later than I intended. Had some housework that needed doing. Plus, today was a day where I needed to shave, which takes a few minutes in and of itself. That's like about 3 to 5 minutes worth of work. Only because I can't grow facial hair worth shit to save my life. And I'm betting that's all genetics. I'd be willing to bet money if I ever find my biological father, he can't grow facial hair worth shit neither. If it turns out I'm wrong on that, then, well, I have a couple other possible reasons why I can't grow facial hair worth a shit that are a little bit, well, I should say quite a bit worse as reasons, and I don't like them. I'm hoping that those are not the reasons. But regardless, I can't grow facial hair worth a sheet. So I do usually try to stay fairly clean shaven though, because like, I let that grow, it just looks all scraggly and nasty. Like it's these really short, it's like a bunch of these really short, just ugly looking pieces of facial hair that are really close set together that look like shit. that's about the best I can do for that. Final thing I want to set up before we get going, so that I have that ready, is that. Let's double check my sound alerts, make sure they're up and functioning properly. Alright, so we are going to do a new game, chat.
I am Adora, He-Man's twin sister and defender of the Crystal Castle. This is Spirit, my beloved steed.
We're going to do a new game plus, because I have not done that. I did not realize that was a feature.
For the honor of Grayskull. Only a few others share this secret. Among them are Lightfoot, Madam Raz, and
This may...
we and my friends of the Great Rebellion
I'm not sure how this is gonna work.
of Horda.
And just to play some of my sound alerts for you folks. Get! All right, chat. Because I enjoy being as interactive as humanly possible, this is an opportunity for you in chat to have some impact on the game. We're going to start with choose a gender. Can choose whether I play as a male or a female character. I will give anyone in chat who wishes to voice their opinion on this 3 minutes to say male or female for my character, or I will make the decision.
Hello, motherfucker.
Also, if you end up, while you're here, you decide that you really enjoy my content and you want to see more of it, don't forget to hit the follow button. It's free. You can subscribe for free using your Amazon Prime account if you choose. You could go ahead, just give a normal subscription, or you can gift a subscription if you wish. Bits are also a thing. I have sound alerts that you can pay bits for. I have like 30 choices on that list. Scroll down to see those. But bits, subs, gifted subs, none of that is asked for or required. It is a choice you make of your own accord. I am not going to make any attempt to influence you on that decision. Just reminding you those options are here. Alright, so time is up. Since my previous character on this game that I played offline was a female, I'm going to go male. You know what? Because this is New Game Plus, we'll keep female. Now, here's another part where I'm going to allow chat to have an input on gameplay. So I'm going to hover over each of the training options. Give you a chance to read those training options. I want chat, if you wish, to go ahead and decide what option you want me to play as for my character. So this is security. This is biotic. This is technician. This is leader. This is scrapper. And the final option is operative. So, chat, if you wish, I'm going to give you 3 minutes to type in chat your choice for what training I should have as a character. 3 minutes starting now. One minute to make a choice, chat, if you wish to. Alright, time is up. So I will make the decision for you. Or for me, rather. We're going to choose security. Again, chat, you have 3 minutes starting now to give my character a name. Just do me the favor, if you choose to present a name as a possibility, try to make sure it's not going to be something that's going to cause a TOS violation on Twitch. I'd be a little upset at that. Wild Sand Shrew. Two minutes. One minute warning, chat. Fuck you, Sand Shrew. You little prick. Alright, time's up. We're not going to stick with the name Marie. I have a name I want to use for this one. Alright. We're going to go on normal. This game's still plenty difficult even on normal.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream. Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, recon specialist, Pathfinder mission team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get her a cup of coffee first?
Love the uniqueness of the story for the Mass Effect universe.
Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
I hope not. Signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in. Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo.
Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
Assuming the implants work as advertised. Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling, otherwise?
I'm ready to get to it.
Readings confirmed. I detect an increased level of adrenaline in your system. The neural implant is functioning properly.
Can't explore space without my coffee.
You're all done. Let's get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your brother. It always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
It broke free.
Just hang on.
Engineering, report.
Remedy Cryobase offline.
I'm almost inside. Hold on.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset. Everyone okay?
I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, Riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Scott Ryder.
What's wrong?
I don't know. Have to check it out. Ryder,
Is my brother okay?
Scott's fine. His vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
I don't like the sound of that.
Don't worry. It just means the process could take a bit longer than usual. Sam?
My connection to Scott's implant was suspended. However, his pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep him in a low-level coma for a while. Then let his body regain consciousness naturally. He'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated. Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door, whenever you're ready to go.
Still in stasis. Vitals look good.
Hi there. I'm Jan Garson, founder of the Andromada Initiative. I'm here to welcome you to a whole new galaxy. The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
At present, Ark Hyperion has arrived in the Helios cluster. Further mission updates are offline due to technical difficulties. As recon specialist, you are tasked with supporting the authentication of Golden World sites through exploration, mapping, and scientific analysis. Currently, you are to report for duty on the command bridge. Your current location is Ark Hyperion, housing the human population. Ark Barchero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in 2185. The Asari ship, Ark Lucinia, confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Ark Natanus, embarking in 2185. The selection process saw the Andromada Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or Golden Worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of Arks arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity. Once the Pathfinder team's assessment is complete, Habitat 7 has been selected as the most likely candidate for colonization. The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement. Each arc is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species. The active duty Pathfinder assigned to Arc Hyperion is Alec Ryder. Current duty roster shows you are assigned to the Pathfinder Mission Team, Specialist Ryder. The Andromada Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including arcs, Pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus. The current location of the Nexus is
well,
unknown.
there's a wild Nuzleaf in the chat,
outposts
folks. Get your
are
Pokeballs on out.
unknown.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. I think it's important we take a moment to reflect on the principles that brought all of us together. It started with a vision of a better future. A vision that you shape. Life in Andromeda can be anything we dare to dream. And I'm proud to help make those dreams come true. Drop me a note sometime. I'd love to hear how we're doing.
It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Right up until you lose gravity.
Aw, fucking Nuzleaf. That's 3 straight. This game is fucking rigged, chat. I swear it is.
Wow.
Thank God Langley was in this.
Intermittent power to send something over. Air cruiser investigated.
It's been a few years since I played this last, so I'm just kind of refamiliarizing myself with.
No obvious Enjoy your nap, Ryder? Don't think I'll need sleep for the rest of my life.
Maybe another decade or two wouldn't have hurt.
Right. Talk to you later.
Hey there. Hell of a wake-up call, huh? Didn't expect that first thing out of stasis.
Makes 2 of us. Hang in there.
Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon. Or I don't know. What they tell you? Suit up and get ready to go. Good to see you, Ryder. Sorry, still waiting for some coffee. This thing's broken. First hour.
Hopelessly optimistic.
You ready?
What's wrong?
Ryder could find it. She has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the fault.
On it.
I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
Hayward, get on this one. I'll override the safeties.
Got it.
This equipment is operating normally.
It has to be here.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it. Bad relay.
Ryder, can you go reset it?
Oh, fucking sinuses, I swear.
There! It's reset! It's working!
Thank God. That could have been the end of everyone in the cryo bay.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
Call the bridge and tell Captain Dunn this won't hold for long. We're using ductwork from the band. Time will have to get.
That was close. Barely in Andromada, and we're already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad will see it that way.
Shouldn't need to.
Well, that
Go ahead
doesn't
and take us to the bridge.
I don't know. The
look
arc
or
hit something.
sound ominous at all, does it?
Engineering. Be advised to sensor array commander. I've got schematics. Looks pretty straightforward.
Is anything straightforward?
Worst case.
Helm control, report.
We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud. And that's just a wild guess what we hit. Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
She is the captain. I think she gets the final word.
Well, he might.
This isn't about having the final word.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through. My God. Is that our golden world?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky. All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't even look the same.
We don't know how bad it is yet. Still seems like it's our best shot.
Maybe. There's just a lot on the line.
Sam?
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our senses. Planetary conditions are unknown.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out, and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we are already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planetfall in 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
No one ever said Dad was a diplomat. People skills were never his strong suit.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
Yes, we are. Unfortunately.
My brother's going to hate that he missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in our blood. I was born a minute ahead of him. I never let him forget it.
Don't worry. I'm sure Scott will pull through.
Yeah, and when he does, he'll want to hear stories.
So, let's get out there and find him one. Right, you'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
So yeah, the job's not gonna be easy.
Looks like Dad's already suited up. Hang in there, Scott.
He didn't have 20,000. Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah. I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer?
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
Tough to say. Sensors can't get a read on the planet.
Well, at least it keeps things interesting.
Yeah. Be ashamed to go through all this training and not put it to good use.
See you guys on the ride down.
Ryder?
Hey, Fisher. How's it going?
I heard a rumor from the bridge that your dad and the captain aren't seeing eye to eye on this.
She wasn't thrilled with the idea of the expedition. My dad won her over.
I heard you weren't a big fan of it either.
It's her ship, her call.
You got guts going against the old man. The way I see it, Pathfinder team answers to the Pathfinder. Besides, your dad's the N7 here. He's got the best aim.
Hey, there's a Spoink in the chat. Get your Pokeballs ready.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. The way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
Yeah.
Analysis indicates alkali feldspar and quartz, commonly known as granite.
Just get all the scans and stuff I can go ahead and get.
Got it.
That should do it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble.
So just another boring day at the office, huh?
This is what the Pathfinder team's all about. We're going to see a planet no humans ever set foot on.
I know what you mean. I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that said, "Here be dragons."
Well, if they made it, we can too. And maybe see a dragon along the way.
Never know. Let's keep an eye out.
And our distance.
On that note, I'd better get my gear in order. Better safe than sorry.
You never know. Now let's get to the shuttles.
That is literally like the fourth one of those little bastards has gotten away from me today. And I haven't even been on for much more than an hour. Fourth one I had a chance to get. It's technically the fifth, but
Dr.
I don't know, this
with
PCG
everything
bot
going
likes to do
on,
some
I
shit
think the art
that started my
needs you
streams.
more
It's
than we
really
do.
weird.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand. And if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
Yeah, we're just not sure what's on the other side of the door.
No problem. If it has teeth, I brought the pliers. Yank them out myself.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seem prudent, given the situation. We'll be down a man with Scott out. I heard what happened. Your brother's strong. He'll make it.
You better. 600-year nap and he oversleeps.
You know him. Never was an early riser. Just don't let it get to you. I need you sharp.
Yes, sir.
Your mom would have been proud. Of both of you. Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Been
been waiting 600 years for this.
Question then becomes, was that 600-year wait worth it?
Archive area, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Turning to Vector 135.
You're on point.
Wow, will you look at that?
Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
Getting some chop here.
Gravity anomalies detected.
See if I can even it out. My stomach would appreciate that. We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, Security and Response Specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead. Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry.
Here we go!
The flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass. The controls are fighting me.
Adjust approach vector. Bridge raise discharged.
We're through.
Holy.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? We had this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating.
Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent.
Lightning strike.
Oh yeah, this is
Increasing.
fine.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
Oh yeah. That doesn't look ominous at all, does it?
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion! Sam! Anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's crashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did the others make it?
I don't know. It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two. This is like some nightmare.
Yeah. No way this is home.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on.
Ryder, how's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Terra Incognita.
Some of these plants look like tentacles. Is the water here even water?
Damaged in the crash. No good to us now.
Those structures we saw on the way in? Who could survive in a place like this?
Not sure we want to find out.
There's our comm device.
Oh, and safety tip? Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it.
Scan, scan, scan.
You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
The cloud that makes boulders float.
What the hell is this?
Come on! We gotta get through it!
This is crazy!
Welcome to Habitat 7! Keep moving!
Ah!
Damn it!
Shit, that hurt!
Watch it! Looks safer under there!
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us.
You can try. How's your gun? Might want to see if it's working. Take a shot at that fuel cell. It's busted anyway. Don't know about your aim, but it's working.
Okay, so that's how that works. Hey, look, there's a stun fist. Let's see if I catch this one. And of course I didn't catch it. Some interesting information, folks, while I'm kind of rereading through it. Let's see. So I can't even use that, which kind of sucks. I only have the 1 point, huh?
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
I think I can see a path up.
We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach!
Think I'd rather fall than get...
More glowing mushrooms!
Are they making that noise?
No! Coming from inside the mountain! Detecting a lot of energy. Can't make heads or tails of it, but it's powerful. How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop. In crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
This is going to be close.
That's it. We're getting there.
Think I see the top.
Alright.
Mind making some room? Thanks. What the hell is that?
Don't know, but it's our job to figure it out.
That sounds like your old man talking.
He was right. Something went wrong here. We have to find out what.
One thing at a time. Ryder, it's Fisher.
Wait, look.
Holy shit! What was first contact protocol again?
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Take it easy. We only get one shot at hello with these guys.
Yeah, and Fisher gets shot in the head if we're wrong. He sees us!
We can't understand you! We're not here to fight! That man's with us!
Doesn't sound friendly. What's the other guy doing? Shit, they're beating him.
Weapons up!
Give the word. Shit, this just got real.
Okay, it's over.
Fisher, you okay? So much for making peace with the locals. Thanks for jumping in.
We tried talking. I guess they didn't want to listen. What else could we do?
You saved my life. Yeah, at least we know it's what. The brochures were live with aliens who want to shoot your head off. We still don't even know what they wanted. The way they treated you? Blood samples, I'd say. Lots of them.
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
They broke the rules in any galaxy. But why go after us like that? Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours. Where are the others? Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help.
Come on.
Ah, my leg!
Can you move?
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Oh, I missed the goodbye.
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. Take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Whoa. Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA-based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone, but the genetics are all over the map.
Ah, I guess life took a different turn here, huh? I hope the other team's okay.
We'll find them, but we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
Is that Kirkland?
Please, I surrender. I said I surrender.
They shot him! They want to fight? We'll give it to them! I count one left to go! That's the last of them.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Did Kirkland make it?
I've seen Prothean artifacts in my time, but nothing quite like this. It's at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Ark's left 600 years ago, right?
Yeah, our long-range scans wouldn't have shown this. These structures, that tower. Maybe none of it was here when we left the Milky Way. No vital signs, just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here. We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere. Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
didn't.
Careful there.
The hell's that?
Man, watch out! What is this thing?
I think it wants to eat us!
Okay, it's dead.
Whatever it was.
How'd it cloak like that?
There we go. That's what I was coming back here for. Just wanted to top my ammo off. Where'd the body go? That doesn't bode well.
Hey, look, flare's going up over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point. What do you suppose is down there?
New and painful ways to die.
Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
Is that sound coming from below?
Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You can feel the vibration.
The scale of this. Who built it?
Alien gods. I want to know what's down there.
Ryder, some sort of cave over there. That out.
Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting. If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh?
Yeah. What happened to all its friends outside? Dead animal in here, and some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
Suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Or maybe they're starving.
Looks like a crab a little bit, doesn't it? Why is there always fucking crabs every goddamn where?
More of those aliens ahead.
They see us!
Here we go!
Not much of talking, are they? Look out! They're using those animals!
Careful! They're cloaking!
This is for Kirkland! Don't worry about me!
Definitely.
Did it. Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder.
I was with a team that dug up Prothean artifacts.
There is a P-dub in the chat, folks. Grab it.
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
It's food, I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
And of course I missed the fucking P-dub.
Wonder what's in here.
I really wanted to get a scan of that damn thing.
Some kind of flying thing.
Add it to the list of stuff around here we don't understand. Watch it. Careful there.
Way to break your neck.
When making long jumps, that little kind of mini teleport is very handy. It can mean the difference between making the jump successfully and not making it at all. Judicial use of those supply drops for ammo is really nice too.
Path up on the left.
break your neck. Not that way.
You hear that?
Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern. Static's getting louder.
It's green. They got him.
What does that mean? Help!
Hang on, Greer, we've got you!
Keep your head down!
Box them in, Liam!
Stay in the kill zone! They're no getting out of this!
We're clear. Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland. But Fisher's alive back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help. I'll take him around for supplies. Then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
Well, there is Mr. Greer.
Careful there.
Some sort of structure up that hill.
This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet.
Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Yeah, no one's living here.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
Alright, there's a wild Magnemite in the chat room, folks. Get your Pokeballs on out and get them ready. Would not be terribly surprised if this turns out to be my 7th miss in a row.
Nothing. It's a weird alien machine.
Huh, figures.
Only one way to find out.
You mean turn it on?
No power. Didn't do anything.
What are you doing, Ryder?
Oh shit!
That can't be good. Oh.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something. Whoa! Guess the circuit overloaded.
Even the equipment's out to get us.
Crap!
Hey, that door open.
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado. Weird. You hear that?
Looks like they were trying to tunnel.
Watch it!
What is it?
It is? There.
So, it's fried. Could be a console of some sort. For that door?
Maybe it's closed.
Some serious energy on the other side of that door.
Maybe it's closed for a reason.
Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
Wish we had Sam.
I think it's older than this lab and the equipment.
So maybe these aliens found it deeper in. Like an artifact.
Doesn't say much, other than it's not organic. And it's about the same age as that artifact.
You suppose it was guarding it?
Could be. His wounds look like they're from an energy blast. Might have tangled with our robot friend there.
Oh, yes.
Kenja, Runotot Suranat, Jan Urok.
Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Kill all humans, probably? Any theories, recon specialist?
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older, underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Yeah, bloodthirsty archaeologists. Not exactly poetry, is it?
Information is oftentimes power. In this case, I'm picking up samples of an alien language that could be useful for the purposes of translation into some kind of universal translator apparatus at a later point in time. After all, if I had to venture a guess, either educated or semi-educated or uneducated, in my case I would say semi-educated, as I am familiar with much in the way of science fiction. Not everything, not by a long shot, but quite a fair bit of it. I would say that in their own way, technology in Mass Effect would be equivalent to technology in, say, Star Trek and Star Wars, or a variety of other
they're so crappy.
Science fiction based series.
They were waiting for us.
Oh, damn!
They got a lightning rod up and running. Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it!
This is not how I go out.
I don't think they're listening!
There. Last one's down.
Let's not wait around for more. Looks like it's a broken lightning rod.
Could explain why the building's damaged. Storms hammered the place.
Now, my assessment, of course, is up for debate, obviously. I'm knowledgeable to a certain point of quite a few different versions of science fiction and fantasy. In this case, I would say science fiction would be
Cora, we read you. You're alive.
more applicable than fantasy could ever be.
They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked.
But yes, I think even with the technological differences, I think the technology in the Mass Effect universe would be applicable,
Doing a good job of it too.
or equivalent, I should say,
I'm on it.
to technology in other SF franchises.
Plenty of those.
I got one!
What did we ever do to them?
Careful, they fight dirty.
Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet.
Since when do rocks float?
Just go with it.
Well, that settled that. Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word. Then started shooting. What about you?
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way!
Get to cover! Go, go! Here they come!
They got fools to try and airdrop.
Don't let up!
Ha! Lightning zapped their shuttle! Man, these guys know how to fight. Ah! Damn shrapnel! They won't let up.
One of them.
Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
In this weather?
Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me! Sound off!
I'm here!
Still alive!
Here!
Present!
I can't get a beat on those things!
There's too many of them! Just keep firing, we can do this!
Come on, die, you little shit. Hey, Disco! Shit, I didn't even see you pop in. My bad, dude. How you doing, brother? You, of course, have tripped your trap card, Disco. And this is the result? Followed by an attempt to catch a slugma.
I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool.
Now I feel better.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him, though our shuttle's in pieces.
Guys.
She's been hit!
Take cover! Take cover! Hang on. Ugh.
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Ryder. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking
Hey,
about
Golden Kitty! Mr. Mrs. or It's the First Time Chatter, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You have tripped your trap card.
Can you two manage alone?
And this is the result.
For a while.
Let's move.
When it wants to go ahead and finish the fucking process. Lagging all the goddamn hell.
Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
If those things come back...
It doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We
Varshibalos!
have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
Yeah, bitch. I'm on it, aight?
Like, right now.
Wee. So, the Golden Kitty, Mr. and Mrs. Putty Tat. I thought Putty Tat. I did see a Putty Tat. Oh, what's that mean old Putty Tat up to now? I have played all 4 Mass Effects. I own all 4 Mass Effects, playable on my PlayStation 4, which is what you currently see me playing on. I have actually beaten every one of the Mass Effects.
Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
Yeah, Cora, shut up.
We're gonna find the Pathfinder. Like, right now.
I'm not busy with, or I'm not through with my explorations yet. Now I'm done, ya bitches. Stop your running your mouths. Whee! I've been playing Mass Effect off and on now for about 10 years, 15 years, somewhere around there. Since I first discovered it quite a while back.
Sam's right.
But,
We don't have
you know,
much time.
I'm also like a true OG gamer. I'm 44. I've been a gamer since like the early 1980s. So I've been gaming since before gaming was even a thing, much less a socially acceptable thing. here in the U.S., much less around the world.
Lightning didn't do this. Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around.
I'm old. I'm like very nearly 44. I'm 44 and just over a month and a half. Well, just around about a month and a half now. I'll be 44 July 9th.
Somebody was pretty clever with these rods. Only way to survive here.
2, if you count shooting on sight.
I mean, fuck, I'm so old. The first system I ever gamed on was a motherfucking Atari. While that bitch was still new.
Get killed if you keep this up.
That's how motherfucking old my fat ass is. Atari has some good games, but not many. Like, you know, especially if you look back on the Atari and you compare gaming then to now, the Atari is shit. The only real games on there that are worth the damn are Pong, Donkey Kong, and like a couple of others. But yeah, back in the early 80s, that motherfucking shit was fucking revolutionary. It absolutely changed the game in the 80s.
Who are these guys?
Like, any new game was like, dude, this is so cool, blah, 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 blah. Like, I couldn't wait for the next game to come around.
You actually did some scouting.
You know, like, I remember that. Like, I was born in 79, so I was born,
Plenty of that on this mission.
like 2 or 3 years after the initial release of the original Atari 2600.
It's affecting the whole planet.
Or was that the 26? Was it just the Atari? I don't fucking remember. It was years ago.
Together they're
I'm
disrupting the
old.
entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet.
But yeah, like, I was born like 2 or 3 years after the original Atari came out. It was still relatively new when I got the chance to start fucking with it
We're banking on
in
science we don't really understand.
83, 84, around there.
85% chance of death from lightning strike. Capture
And then,
or
of
worse.
course, you had the newest version of the Atari at that point, which I think was the 2600.
About this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
Slightly updated graphics, speed, etc.
Turning a skirmish with these guys.
And I remember I started fucking around with that shit about 84, 85. And anytime I heard the announcement of a new game on the Atari, I was like, yes! I gotta find a way to get my hands onto this and play it. It's gonna be awesome. Nowadays, I hear about a new game for a system, and like, depending on the game and the system, it depends on whether I give a shit. Like, if I hear about a Madden game, I'm like, well, I mean, sure, I'll watch streamers play it, but I don't give a shit. Personally?
Low combat profile.
Let's go! Right behind you. Push ahead to the structure.
You know, I hear about a racing game, I'm like, I don't even want to watch this played. I don't care about racing.
Watch the lightning!
Get into that building! We don't want to get bogged down out here!
Let's go south in a hurry!
Go, 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 go!
Like, that's kind of what makes the difference between, you know, being a kid and an adult. It also makes the difference between, you know, these new punk kids who think they're the shit because they have access to these newer systems and stuff, and they're like, oh, I get to play with all the good shit, and I'm going to continue getting to play with all the good shit, and, you know, fuck the retro and the OG systems and all of that. And I'm like, you know, and I've said this on stream and in people's streams, like, I'm not gonna fucking hide this. I have said it before, I will say it till the day I die. If it was not for me and my generation and the baby boomers and the motherfucking Gen Y, the generation directly after mine, because I'm Gen X, these fucking punk kids wouldn't have anywhere near the kind of gaming gear and gaming experience that they've got today. All that is because of me and mine.
Sam, biotic amp interface mode.
I'm here!
And I'm not afraid to fucking say it. All that is because of me and mine. If it wasn't for my generation and the generation directly before and directly after mine, gaming wouldn't be socially acceptable right now. Or if it was, it would just barely be socially fucking acceptable. Like, that's how it goes. You can hate on me for saying it.
We're doing it.
We are the ones that made that happen.
Where are we going?
We are the ones that made gaming a thing today.
Then what?
We'll know when we get there.
So, all you fucking younger generations out here, y'all motherfuckers owe us a massive thank you. Straight the fuck up.
Ugh. Oh, that hurt.
Y'all owe us your gratitude.
Don't stop. If we fall behind,
Without
we're
us,
dead.
you wouldn't have what you have. That's straight up the fucking truth. Without us, you wouldn't have the kind of tech and everything else that you've got access to today.
Come on,
that's all thanks to me and mine. I love it when these kids sit there and run their damn mouth trying to act like they're the badasses, like it's all them and blah, 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 blah. I'm like, nah, bitch. No, that's not how it fucking works, okay? Get your ass, you know, get your head out of your fucking ass and show some fucking deference and some fucking respect to the people that made it so that you could have what you got. Just like Gen X and Gen Y show respect and deference to baby boomers because they're the reason that we had what we had. Also, they beat the shit out of us for discipline on occasion when we deserved it, so, you know, we kind of had respect beat into us. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't say that to be mean or whatever, but I mean, be real. Our discipline that we took as kids in Gen X and Gen Y was different, more severe, and what it engendered in us as a generation of people was a lot more profound and a lot more meaningful, and it lasted longer. That's the other thing I can't stand about one of the other big things I can't stand about New Gen. Around about the generation after Gen Y, which, if memory serves, is classed as millennials. Fucking millennials ruined everything. They're the ones whose parents would go to beat their ass because, they went out and they beat the shit out of somebody or picked a fight and got the shit kicked out of them, at school or the playground or, whatever. Or they would steal, something from a store or side of road or somebody's house or some bullshit like that. Offenses that in my day, we did it, we got caught, we got our ass kicked. Straight the fuck up. You know what I'm talking about, Kitty. You know exactly what I'm talking about. We pulled that shit, we got caught. It wasn't cops we needed to worry about. It wasn't cops we had to worry about when I was a kid. Oh, fuck no. Fuck cops. Cops didn't do shit. Oh, hell no. It was mom and dad we had to worry about. Because the cops would be like, you done fucked up, right? We'd be like, yeah, I know. Then they take us home after doing the paperwork and shit and doing their job of scaring us their way. Then they take our asses home. And Kitty, what would happen when we got home? Explain to the world in my chat what happened in our generation when we got home in a situation like that. Exactly. And I don't know about you, Kitty, because I don't know if you're country like I am, or if you're city bred and city raised, because there is a difference. But for me, it wasn't just the ass whooping I had to look forward to. Oh, no. There was a punishment that I and my siblings would suffer that's just as terrifying as getting your ass beat by your parents because you fucked up and now you found out. Do you want to know what that particular punishment was? Believe me, it was just as bad, albeit not as painful. Well, not painful in the same way, I should say. Depending on what you were doing for this particular punishment, it could be equally painful, just not in the same sense. And you're right about that little bit right there. If we cried, it got worse. Until we shut the fuck up. But do you want to know what the alternate punishment I would suffer with my siblings was? And like I said, this is a punishment that was done primarily where I grew up. Now, I grew up as a country boy. Okay? I grew up on a farm that was, back when I was a kid, still a working farm. I'm sure you can guess where this is going. So, that in mind, we got hard labor. So, depending on time of the year, whether we had school or not, is, you know, day to day, how much of this we had to do and for how long. And how the punishment itself got structured. But essentially, we were forced to go outside and inside, and we would have to do all the work. We'd have to feed all the animals on the farm. We'd have to water all the animals on the farm. We had to haul wood by ourselves. Dad and our siblings would cut the wood, leave it lying right there, and we'd have to haul it back to where it's supposed to go, where we had it stacked for our wood-burning stove, in wheelbarrows by ourselves. Snow, ice, fucking rain, it didn't fucking matter. If they were cutting wood and we were under the punishment of hard labor, our ass was the one hauling the wood by ourselves. Our brothers and sisters could go out and fucking play once they were done helping Dad cut it. Like, straight up. That was it. You know, and if we finished outside chores, hauling wood, raking the grass, picking up trash, whatever, sometimes seemingly just bullshit made up hard labor work Mom and or Dad wanted to put on us. Then we had to go clean inside the fucking house by ourselves. Everything. Now, in my case, think about it like this. I grew up in a family of 10 people. Mom and Dad, me, and 7 siblings. Okay? So, that's a lot of people and a lot of mess that's going to be made, no matter how hard you try not to. Then consider this. Mom and Dad's house is unique. It's unique because it's a house that's built into the ground. So we are surrounded almost entirely by dirt on 3 sides of the house, from basically the bottom sill of the windows, which were set just underneath the roof, down to the floor. There was no basement. 1 floor house. Really big, because we had 2, 3, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bedrooms, 2 good-sized hallways that formed a T-junction that led to the bedrooms, a massive, like, living room space, a pretty fair-sized dining room space with a, like, 15-foot long dining room table, a full-size kitchen, maybe a little bit bigger than an average full-size, and then the back of the house, which was all glass doors, led out onto a makeshift patio that we'd made that had like old arena turf set up right outside the doors. And then we had like tables and chairs and with umbrellas and shit set up out there. You know, warm nights we'd go out there, we'd play cards and shit together as a family. Just hang out and enjoy ourselves. So we'd have to clean all of that. We'd have to, you know, I'd have to clean the girls' rooms, the boys' rooms. The only room that they wouldn't let me touch would be mom and dad's room. I was never allowed to go in there and fuck with nothing. I could clean the bathroom. They wouldn't let me clean their room. Like, that was all on them. I'd have to scrub the fucking kitchen. I'd have to more or less scrub the dining room. I had to clean the living room areas. And the house was made of concrete. Concrete walls, concrete floor. Ceiling itself wasn't concrete. Not all of it, but enough. Like most of it was. Like the layer that was just below the, or just like the layer you could see from the inside of the house was about a 6-inch slab of concrete. And then, you know, empty space for a kind of quote-unquote attic where they had all the insulation and whatnot that would go into there, then a tin roof. So, you know, when dust got in the house, as it inevitably did, it got everywhere and it was very visible and it did not want to get picked up. So cleaning the house was a chore that would take about a quarter to a half a day by itself, if you're doing it by yourself. Now, if everybody pitched in, we can get it done in 2-3 hours. Like, we could punch all that shit out in 2-3 hours. Get all the bathrooms done. There were like 3 total bathrooms. Mom's, the boys' bathroom that was shared by 5 of us. That was constantly nasty. And then the 3 girls, my sisters, had their own bathroom. Like, you know, if the entire family cooperated and did the entire house, cleaned it up, we punched that shit out in a couple hours. No problem. But if you're doing it by yourself, nah. That's like a half-day long project. Because you could dust and sweep, you know, one area of house, go to do another area. By the time you go back to the first area, you're going to have to top that off again. Like, it was never done. Like, I encourage you motherfuckers to try and experiment. I encourage you to clean one room made in the way you typically are used to, carpet, you know, or vinyl, you know, that kind of shit. And then I encourage you to attempt the same cleaning job in the same amount of time, in the same size room with the same furnishings, in a room that is made of concrete. Okay, and they will be, the type of mess in each room will be the exact same. Small piles of dog shit. Couple big ass puddles of water on the floor. Dust every fucking which way from Sunday. You know, dirty clothes, etc. You know, stuff that would accumulate as a mess in a home with a fair number of people living in that home. I encourage you to do it. And then you'll understand why I tell you that is not something that you want to do by your damn self. Ever. That is a job and a half that will make you wish that you had never fucked up to the point where your mom and your dad were like, alright, you fucked up? You about to find out.
Sam, give me engineer profile.
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight.
Trust me, by the time you're done, you'll be saying, yeah, it's easier to clean, you know, the vinyl and carpet and all that bullshit. I'd much rather clean that than a room made of concrete.
Watch that crossfire from above.
The storm just took one of them out!
Hell yeah! Lightning's finally on our side.
Until it's not.
Don't let it pin you down! This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece. Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
Believe me, though, when you suffer punishment like manual labor, especially when you come from a very large family, and the manual labor is your ass is the one that's got to clean up everybody's fucking bullshit, you learn a couple of things really quickly. This is why I kind of went off on a little bit of a tangent on this. One, you learn fucking respect. Believe me, it don't take but once or twice of dealing with this kind of a punishment before your ass learns respect. Abso-fucking-lutely.
What now?
I need to decipher the language.
You also learn not to do it again, because you learn that fucking up and finding out will never be a pleasant experience in that situation. That's the upbringing that my generation had. That's why my generation has the respect and whatnot that we do. It's why we have the dignity and the system of honor and whatnot that we live by, typically, to some degree or another. Because we grew up and we learned you don't fuck around and find out. Because mom and dad don't fucking play. Mom and dad didn't give a shit. Now, you know, our go-to punishment actually wasn't corporal punishment. It wasn't an ass whooping near as much as people try to make it out to be today. You know, the bullshit whining and crying fit that like millennials and shit threw to get that labeled as quote-unquote abuse all those years ago, back in like the mid-late 90s, because they just are fucking pussies who are self-centered, self-absorbed, and selfish little pricks. Well, you know...
There's more coming up!
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time.
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us!
Where do you want us?
As far as I'm concerned, they're to blame to some degree for the state that kids are in these days. And I don't say that to be mean, but making corporal punishment illegal was a mistake in my mind. Making it a form of abuse, not allowing a parent to beat your ass if you step too far out of fucking line, was a piss poor fucking decision that should never have happened.
Watch it! Think I see movement!
The fact that it did.
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
Is unfortunate.
On us.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I really think that the current generations could absolutely benefit from an ass whooping for their bullshit.
Hold both sides! Can't let them slip through!
What is this place anyway?
I don't know, but they sure want it back!
Well?
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Giving
They're falling back! Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it. Ryder, I need your help over here.
Go, it's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
We need to get this door open.
On it!
We need to get this door open.
I'm on it.
Ryder, get over here. That's an order.
Get over there in a goddamn minute, old man. Okay. Now I know better.
Coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time.
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us!
Where do you want us?
I'm off.
Repositioning.
Oh shit! Oops.
Watch it! Think I see movement!
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us.
I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Giving shield is... Oh, both sides! Can't let them slip through!
What is this place anyway?
I don't know, but they sure want it back!
Well?
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer! They're falling back!
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it. Ryder, I need your help over here.
Go, it's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
We need to get this door open.
On it!
Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Bro, Ninja, brother, holy shit, it's been a while. How you been, man? You tripped your trap card.
Nothing on this planet has listened so far. Just be careful.
Worried about your old man, huh? I won't tell anyone. Come on. These are the...
I haven't seen your shit pop up. Have you been streaming?
Sam, begin translating.
A moment.
What time are you on,
Indexing.
Eastern time?
Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
I don't know what the fuck BST is, so translate that to EST. I don't even know what BST stands for. I don't know what time zone that is. So can you translate BST to EST, which is an hour ahead of my time zone, which is Central, and it is 7:08 for me right now.
I'll be damned. It's working. We did it.
PM. It's nighttime for me.
That's all anyone back on the Ark is looking for. Hope it'll work out.
Well, not if we stand around looking at sunsets. Let's get back to the shuttle and...
Like, I don't even remember what part of the world your ass is located in. It's been so long since I've seen you. Yeah, I'm just waking up at midday, brother.
Repeat, we need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long.
Motherfucking Scott.
Deep breath.
Initiating transfer.
Fucking Scotsman. Always running wild on everybody and everything. Yeah, you have about half the live schedule I do. I'm live Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Usually. By the way, get your Pokeballs out.
Pulse dropping. We're losing.
It's a seizure. Her brain can't handle the connection. Get her to Sam Node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloaded. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There.
Aw, nobody got the Silly Cobra. I'm like 1 for 10 today. I've caught one goddamn Pokemon today.
Welcome back.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Did the rest of the team make it?
Hey, you still with us? Guys, get to Sam Node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
Like I said, you goddamn fucking Scots.
Where?
Always trying to run roughshed over everybody and everything. Just gotta have your damn way, don't you?
It was your life or his. And he chose you.
I'm so sorry. I know this must be a blow.
I can't believe he's gone. 1 minute, everything was fine, and then...
Well, if, you know, people like Rowdy Roddy Piper and Liam Neeson or anything to go by, I think I have a fairly good idea.
I'd seen before.
What are we doing in Sam Node?
Sam is now part of you. In a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Did I ever tell you about the fresh immigrant
Shouldn't that be Cora?
from Scotland that I met one time in a homeless shelter?
In reality, you're the new Pathfinder.
You can't be serious.
What's the
Oh
matter?
yeah, I knew him for a while.
Still goes against protocol.
Him and I knew each other for probably 6 or 8 months before he moved on
It's all academic.
from where I met him. I
Sam's linked
have
to
no
your
idea
mind
whatever
on a
happened to the
deeper
poor guy.
Trying
But
to untangle
man,
it.
I'll tell you,
I know this is tough, but
when you meet a
thinking about the
person
next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
who is
That's the thing.
Scottish
Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day.
or
Some sort of atmosphere
virtually any other, like, you
We're
know,
on our way to the rally point now.
area
Should
like
be the
that, like
Nexus soon.
Scottish,
He needs to rest
English,
She has 2 hours.
Irish,
We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Australian, you know, any of the places where English is the national language, or at least a variation thereof is the national language.
Brother. Still no change. But if you can pull through,
Translation on a
so can I.
mental level requires leaps you never imagined you could make.
Your father will be missed.
And I don't say that to be mean.
This is our private channel. I share
Like,
it with him.
don't get it twisted. I don't say that at all to be mean or to
But he never acted without
denigrate
reason.
on, you know,
Alec wouldn't
those
want us to
individuals
lose
from
sight of
those
the goal.
countries.
He said pain and
But it
importance are
is
resolved.
true. Like, I
He
would
insists we
sit
grow
for
stronger from
hours
this passing.
and talk with this guy. And one simple sentence the first like almost month I knew the man, one sentence would take about 5 minutes of mental gymnastics for me to properly translate something I can understand. Because he was Scottish. He just literally, he hadn't been in the States that long. I don't think he'd been in the States for more than about 3 years. That dialect, that accent, that's what you have the trouble with. It's not the wording. Like, the wording itself is easy enough to translate if you have the proper experience and the proper knowledge. It's learning to understand what they're saying with the accent and the dialect that they use. If you understand where I'm coming from with that. So I would sit there and he would say something. It would take me several minutes initially to start properly understanding what he was saying, to do the mental gymnastics, the mental leaps that were necessary to translate what he said. Because of the dialect and the accent, it was just so damned heavy. And he said, he'd been here for 2-3 years by that point, and he said he still had trouble understanding Americans from various locations because he had no idea what we were saying because of our accents and our dialects. There's definitely that gap that occurs in those situations. But it's so interesting and so much fun to put yourself in the position to start learning. Like, I would love to meet someone who is directly over here, just arrived here not that long ago from like England or Australia or Ireland or Scotland or any of the countries out there where English is the national language, and talk
It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they.
It's an educational experience. Like, it really is an educational experience.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arch Hyperion.
Hey, you're welcome to pop on over here to Iowa, USA, and come hang out for a little bit, Ro. I'd welcome you.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Especially if you brought me a hot Scottish lady looking to get married.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom. Green across the board. Docking initiated.
I welcome people from all walks of life here. Like,
I got us here.
I welcome the educational opportunity that brings me. I've known Hispanics, Mexicans from straight across the border in Mexico. I've known Australians that were, Australian students and stuff that were basically fresh off the boat, so to speak.
Captain just called me Pathfinder.
I've known a few Canadians.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do.
Over the years.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
But there's still a lot of places, people from a lot of places I haven't had the experience to be able to meet. Like, I honestly wouldn't mind meeting and speaking with, like, say, a Russian directly from Russia, fresh off the boat. That could be, an educational experience. To be a common person, just an everyday Joe Russian, and sit and talk with this person and learn about their culture directly from them. You know, and make the comparisons that would inevitably end up being made. Or, you know, a Frenchman.
Okay, folks. This is what we've been waiting for. Let your teams know the docking procedures.
Or, you know, an Aucklander. A New Zealand, you know, people from places like that. Not only would it be educational in terms of dialectical differences and differences in, like, accent and, you know, things of that nature, but culturally it'd be an education. Who the hell is Earn Brew?
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew, just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the arcs.
It means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right?
Oh,
They have
Christ.
champagne for the welcome.
Now that would be an education, too.
After what we did too, how could you suppose?
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real
And
food
what do
in the
you
shower
mean,
just
like,
ahead.
what do you mean if I met a person from Kelty in Scotland? Like, first off, is Kelty a general location? Or is it a specific location? Like, is it a city? Is it like a county? Like, what is it? Okay.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody? Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing the Morphe.
So why do you say it would make me want to rip out my orifices?
We could see what the VI has to say.
Plants are still alive.
What do you mean by deprived area?
It's like they didn't finish building it.
Like, I'm confused by what you mean.
This place should be packed with people.
So in other words, it's like the far too many poor locations in pretty much any city, town, hamlet, village, what have you, in America.
My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where? Place is deserted.
You're in college?
What can you tell me about the Andromeda galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light-years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside.
So you're what, like finishing high school right now?
The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands
God, you're
of your
such a
fellow
fucking
colonists will fulfill
pop!
your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
What is the Nexus?
You're so young, you fucking puppy.
Central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy.
5th year of high school? Are you fucking mad?
As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky
I want
Way
to preface this question by saying,
Providing
please
safe,
do
stable,
not,
and prosperous environment is our
do not
primary
take
goal.
this
Not
in
from the looks of it.
any way it's not intended, okay? But this is going to be kind of a rough question. So I have to ask, you're in your 5th year of high
Where do
school.
colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff
Were
will
you
assist you in
held
choosing the
back
home
a
world of
year?
your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise
At
of
some
Habitat
point?
7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of
So
Habitat
you're...
5? Whichever you choose, rest assured our Pathfinders
What?
have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy.
Habitat 7.
Okay,
That's where
my
we landed.
mind
She's way out of date.
is shutting down on this. I'm trying to absorb and understand here.
What year is it?
So you're
The
16.
current year is
So
2819. After
first
spending
thing I
over
want to
600
ask you
years in
is
stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival.
the educational system in Scotland
can assist
for
with any physical or psychological
non-college
after effects
education,
you may
like
be
pre-18
experiencing.
education.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
Is
So
it
where is
a 12 or 13 grade program? Because here in America, it's 12 grades. You have grades 1 through 12. So you have 4 years of elementary, 4 years of middle school, or junior high school, depending on what you want to call it, and then 4 years of high school. So is the educational system in Scotland set up on that same premise? Like generally, is it set up for 4 years of elementary, 4 years of middle school and or general or junior high school, depending on how you want to refer to it, and then 4 years of high school education? Is that the basic premise for the educational system?
That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest
No, I'm talking from first grade to your final year of high school only. No nursery, no none of that
Right.
pre-first grade
helpful.
stuff. Just first grade through your final year of high school. Is it set up as 4 years of elementary, 4 years of middle/junior high school, and 4 years of high school? And if not, what is the setup for the educational system in Scotland? Like, how does it differ from here in America, like here in the States? Because we have like preschool, nursery school, and that'll go, and then we have pre-K and kindergarten. And that can go for 4 or 5 years. And then we have, like I said, we have first grade through 4th grade is elementary, followed by 5th through 8th is middle/junior high school, followed by 9th through 12th being high school itself. Now, we have cases like yours.
Maybe he's got champagne.
But that's called accelerated learning, where a student proves to be exceptionally
We're
smart,
from
too smart for the grade he or she should be in at whatever age. Like, let's say you're
Did you say an arc?
let's say you're 13, which means you're in junior high school. You would be in, I think 7th or 8th grade. Let's say that,
This is the Nexus, right? Pretty sure we parked in the right place.
when they do your
And for what it's
testing,
worth, your VI over there could use
you
that.
test
Of course, I'm sorry.
way
It's just,
over
you were all dead.
all your
Captured,
classmates
lost
in at
in dark
least
space, or
60 to 75% of the subjects.
you're here.
That
You
would
have no
mean
idea
that
how
you
much
are
this means.
classified as a genius student in America, and they would then look to place you in what's called an accelerated track of learning
militia on the Nexus.
in
I'm Ryder.
school,
This is
which
Cora
could be,
Harper
like,
and
for
Lane Costa,
example,
part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry.
I
for
think
the
it was the
confusion.
last
Our sensors told us an arc had arrived, but Helios is
year
notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just
of my niece Brianna's. I think it was the last year of her middle school career when they discovered that she was apparently super, super smart. And so by the time she was 15 or 16, she was attending one of the major universities here in Iowa where I live.
Well, I've got a shipload of people that says we're here.
Of course, it's just you're the first arc we've seen.
That university being the University of Iowa, the team that for college in Iowa I root for.
Longer.
That they're my
I'll
team.
fill you in on the way to Op Center.
She started university at 15 or 16 years old, which is,
Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14
as
months
far
ago.
as I'm
Right away, we hit
currently
a bad
aware,
that knocked us off course.
she is the first member of our family
Then you'll know why we call
to
it the
end up
Scourge.
doing that.
We lost whole sections of the station.
I don't know of any other member of the family that jumped the educational line the way Brianna did.
When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack. We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an arc to finally show up.
Docking procedures agreed
So
across
yeah,
the board.
I'm already
Stand by to
learning
run Hyperion power into the grid.
a lot about the cultural differences between what we take
crew
as
of the
typical
Hyperion.
and for granted in the United States versus your home country of Scotland.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much
So
your
here's
arrival
another
means to
question.
us.
What's your minimum drinking age?
Not as much as it means to us. We had one
Your
hell of a time getting
minimum,
here.
you realize your minimum drinking age is 3 years
Any supplies you can
lower
spare would be appreciated.
This is Foster Addison.
than the
She
minimum
oversees
drinking
colonial
age
affairs.
in America, legally speaking.
Where's the
The
Pathfinder?
minimum drinking
looking
age
at
in
her.
the U.S. is
You're not
21.
Alec Ryder.
My father's
The
dead.
minimum age to be
He
able
made
to
me his
smoke
successor.
legally is 18.
Alec,
What is your minimum age to legally buy tobacco?
please understand. The entire initiative is at risk.
None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs. What happened?
So you can start
Unknown.
drinking, which
Our
is
supplies
far
are
more
nearly depleted.
dangerous to
Rationing
a
bought us some
human's
time,
health
but even that's running out.
and the health
We need
of
to find
any
more
humans in his
But
or
that
her
takes
vicinity.
people, and we can't wake them up.
At 18,
Until they have somewhere to live.
but to
A
smoke
golden
you have to be
world.
21?
Now more than ever, we need
Like
a
to smoke a smoke, like a
No
cigarette.
faults to you, Ryder.
Just a normal tobacco
Are you
cigarette.
up to the task?
Legally, it's 21? Jesus. Get ass backward to
I'm
our
ready to
shit.
step up and do what needs to be done. I can handle it.
Youthful
As to your
enthusiasm
comment
will
about
only get
legally
you so
having
far,
sex, you know what?
Andromeda.
As
That's
long
no way to treat
as,
a guest.
when I was 16, as long as the person I was fucking
superintendent of this
wasn't
Hope they
past
haven't scared
a
you off
specific age limit.
It's nothing personal, but
I
now
think
isn't the
it's
time
4
for
or
on-the-job
5 years
training.
older.
At least the
I could
Pathfinder here
legally
seems
fuck
willing to
adults
try.
when I was
We could
16.
use a fresh
And I did
You've heard my
legally fuck
concerns.
adults.
I'll leave
Or
you to it.
illegally fuck them, depending on how you want to look at it. When I was 16, I mean, I had sex with chicks that were in like
Let's have a
their
private word in my
late
office
20s,
later.
early
We'll
30s
discuss
back
getting you a
when I was
scholarship.
in my
I'm happy to work
mid-teens.
out the details with your associate.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Now, from a legal standpoint, that was not
For me there.
Hopes and short
legal
supply here. What little we can find
here
should
in the
have a
U.S.
chance.
That would have been like
Let me show you something.
the women I had sex with that were over about 20 or 21 years old.
Ago, that was all dark.
They could have been arrested and sent to prison for having sex with a minor.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Now, in Scotland, do you guys have any laws about sex with minors, things of that nature? Like, how does that work where you're from versus here in the U.S.?
This is Nexus Control to Hyperion. It's good to have you here.
Good to be here.
Excellent. Let's go over the document checklist, shall we?
Choice do we have? How the hell should I? All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father.
What's the allowed age difference?
Sorry, my
Like,
face
you're
is tired
16
from
right now,
dealing with
okay?
Everything. And
What
right
is the
now, I just
allowed
want to know
age
what happened
difference
with Alec.
for you to have sex with somebody?
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role, eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our
Okay,
genes
that's
stock
pretty
back
much
home.
how it works here in the U.S. too.
Not home.
Although, if you're a teenager at 16, 15, it's not a big fucking difference.
Mess.
Okay,
have a lot of options right
like,
now.
to
Maybe
give
you'll
you an
prove your
example,
father
let's say
right.
I was
After
16
14
years
months of
old,
failed colonization,
and I
forgive
fucked,
me if
say,
I
a
don't hold my
12-year-old.
breath.
That's a situation where legally I could get in some deep shit. But if you're like 14, 15, nobody's going to really give a shit. You get yelled at, but there's nothing
There's
the
also
law's
this
going to
strange
do about it.
technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've
Because
tried.
it's, you know,
Not
you're
me.
within a few years
The
of
brains
each
in
other.
research.
They consider you
supposed to know
old
their
enough to
business.
know the risks.
The current excuse?
So,
the tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go.
You know,
The
they
tech here
expect you to be
thinks
responsible, but
I don't know.
you know, you're a fucking
We've mostly
teenager.
avoided it.
You're young, you're
And from
dumb,
what the
you're full of
Hyperion
cum.
logs say about
You
Alec,
don't know
maybe
what the
that's
fuck
good.
you're doing. You know
You've
what
had
I'm saying?
no
Like,
colony successes in
you don't
over
fucking
a
know.
year. How many
You're
tries
gonna
is
do
that?
what you're gonna do.
Less
That's
than
what
you
it
think.
is.
The scourge,
But
spoiled worlds,
by the time you hit
exiles,
14 or 15,
hostiles. We
you
can't
are
just
thought
plop
of
down an outpost and
as
expect
being
defenses. We need the
intelligent
Pathfinder
enough
Sam to
and well
scout,
taught enough
evaluate, and inspire.
to know the risk and
initiative
everything
promised
that
a
go
goal.
with having sex.
Andromeda
So
has
they
not
don't really
cooperated.
give a shit
And if it
if, like,
had,
say, a
beautiful
16-year-old fucks like a
utopian
14-year-old
Colonies
versus
that produce
if
and
a
support each other.
16-year-old fucks, say,
The
a
Nexus is citadel,
12-year-old
not headed by
here
Tan,
in the U.S.
or even me.
You are not going to get into nearly as much trouble
How do you fit
at
into the Nexus
16 for
leadership?
having sex with a
I
14 or a
oversee the actual
15-year-old
settlement effort. As the number of outposts is
versus
currently less than ideal,
anyone
my influence is
under
limited.
the age of 14.
As Tan is quick to remind me.
And 14
Left a
is
perfectly
kind of
adequate
skirting
career
the
as a chief
line
officer. Provincial capital too.
for, you know,
new
a
galaxy
16-year-old to have sex with.
And here we are, idling.
And like you, the elder individual is the one who is likely to get into trouble for having sex with the younger person.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us
All
joined
right,
the
get your smoke
initiative
balls
because
out.
of
There's a
his
Ghibli
vision.
in the chat.
What he shared of it anyway.
Were you friends, or...
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
This is gonna sound so bad.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life.
But the first kiss with a woman,
they don't attack,
or a potential lover, that I engaged in willingly
14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is.
Was when I was locked up in a facility called the Mental Health Institute Cromwell Children's Unit in Independence, Iowa, back when I was like 12 or 13 years old.
Supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make
I've
history,
had,
Ryder, not repeat it.
to put it mildly and politely, I've had a rough life.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
Okay, again, I want to preface this by saying this was the first kiss with someone I was romantically interested in that I partook in on a willing basis. I had a really, really rough childhood. So that kiss occurred when I was 13 or 12 or 13 years old. I was locked up in a facility called the Mental Health Institute in Independence, Iowa. And God, I can't even remember the young lady's name anymore. It's been
I'm
years.
Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. It's through your hard work that the vision of the Nexus has come to life.
But yes, that
You
was
and
my
all your
first
colleagues bind our proud new colonies together.
willing
Look
kiss
around at your achievements.
with a
And if you have
romantic
any
partner.
questions, my door is always open.
Founder Garson's office is located at Workspace Not Allocated. Please select a topic. You are Employee Rider, Salary Code 19B, Active Pathfinder. Your supervisor is Director Tan. Based on current staffing needs, you will be eligible for paid vacation time in 587 days.
Seriously?
Why not plan on which beautiful colony you'll vacation on while you wait? For initiative strategy and Pathfinder coordination, please see Director Jaren Tan. For colonial affairs or outpost status, please see Director
like I said, bro,
For station
I
maintenance,
grew up
please contact
really rough.
Superintendent Matt Morkesh. For militia operations or Apex deployment,
For example,
please see Tyrion Kandros.
Alright, well, we can talk more about this later and do some more comparisons. I love doing cultural comparisons between America and other countries. I love doing that. I love meeting people from other countries and comparing cultures and the differences. It's just one of the best educational experiences I will ever have.
Temperature, resources, threat levels, political stability, and so on. We have few viable planets currently within range. Resource levels are considered at risk.
Good night, brother. Do well on your test. And when you drive, please stay off the sidewalks.
The selection process saw the Andromada Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Even at a distance, studying the light from stars can reveal much about their planet's composition.
And everybody, that is a long-time friend of mine.
Habitats
I met here on Twitch
supporting environments and resources we need to start our new lives in Andromeda.
months ago, damn near a year ago now. I've known that boy for a long, long time. He's been there almost since the beginning of my journey as a serious Twitch streamer. He's been a huge help in a lot of ways with a lot of things for me. He's taught me a lot. He's introduced me to a lot of people. He's good people. If you're interested in finding somebody new to follow, somebody that's fun and interesting, I recommend Ro Ninja. That's my boy right there.
Yes, I know the Hyperion docking unannounced caused some switches to blow. That's fine. I don't care. We know the problem is more widespread than we thought. We're working to fix it. That's all. There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to number 8 yet, have you?
Number 8?
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Why do you call Tan 8?
Because he was 8th in line to take over the Andromada initiative. I like to remind him of that now and then. Keep him humble.
Did the deal go through?
Love the Krogan
the clan
people.
held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Jian Garson, was killed.
What happened to Jian Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out there.
Try not to die out there.
My crew's
I love her character.
We've moved the Ops Center to the top of our priority list. That's an entire sector showing green. Good job, you two. I'll check it out myself as soon as I have a moment. Move on to the docks for now.
Sorry, I had to clean my ears for a moment.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat
excuse
7.
me.
It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
I thought I didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the Golden Worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable, so how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
The way I see it, you need me. If I pull this off, maybe you'll look like the leader you pretend to be.
But first, you have to succeed at being the Pathfinder you pretend to be.
God, I hate this guy.
Where's my ship?
Oh, I just hate Solarians in
They're
general.
prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Something wrong?
Ryder, Casey and Sam load on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No. I'm fine.
Ryder.
Oh,
You
there's
may have a less than
Aromatise
flattering view of me, but
in
I
the
want
chat
to
room,
express
folks.
my condolences for your father.
Get the Pokeballs on
I
out.
didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
Sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you...
All right, chat, I gotta go to the bathroom, get a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
Oh, the aromatase, or however the hell that's pronounced, got the fuck away. That sucks. Sorry about that small delay, chat. I had to go to the
How
bathroom.
did Jean Garson die?
You know how that
The
goes.
rest of the leadership, when the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Jean Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
Kandros mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished. Exiles, we called them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them. Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. Their muscle, nothing more. Good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
Why don't you like
Such
the
a
Krogan?
dick.
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
What more can you tell me about the Initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
What do you know about the early days of the Initiative?
Some
As
background
most everyone
education
knows,
for the
Jean
game
Carson's
for
vision
those of
made
you
it
new
happen.
to this.
She was an entrepreneur on Earth. Wealthy. Young for a human. Carson had the idea for the Initiative in the early 2170s, I believe. Many thought leaving the Milky Way was impossible. But she persevered. And as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong.
Why do you think most people came?
There are thousands of reasons, one for every colonist here. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness. Finding the thing that eludes them, the thing to fulfill them. While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several Initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arks. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
Can only roam when the monsters put to rest. I just want to go back.
As director of the Initiative, are you in charge around here, or what?
If the others would allow me, they don't see me as the rightful successor.
So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Gian Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry. Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave, but before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the Cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course, as you pointed out, we need each other. Our futures depend on each other's success.
advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete. Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%. Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Give me a minute, checking something here, chat.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%. Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete. Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
You know what they say. It's not paranoia.
If someone is out to get you, yeah. Third time this week. It's getting worse. First one was small stuff. This one could have hurt bad if I'd been closer.
That's not good. Sorry. Understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done. No, I'm fine. And I don't know. It just blew up.
Find out why. Be careful.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Now, if I remember rightly, I think there's one of the panels in this general area.
Docking hatch integrity.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
What am I doing?
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Much of today will probably be spent pursuing side quests. There's going to be a shit ton initially. And I plan to do them all. My last playthrough I managed an 85% completion rate. This is a new game plus, so I'm going to make the attempt to 100% that, or at least as close as I can manage.
I still reckon they had breather gear stowed in that armor.
Perhaps both. Life is infinitely adaptable, as our expedition proves.
Ah, yes. There's the elusive final panel. It's always hard to find because it's in a, like, out-of-the-way location you don't typically
Scan and
think to
trace the
check
wiring
in.
to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patel encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Hey there.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
She understands the stakes. If I fail, we...
You won't.
Let's hope not.
You won't. That's the end of it. I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your brother's doing.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Kellis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
Looks like someone is using both you and Raj to cover their tracks.
They'd need pretty high-level access for that. Still, it's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Pathfinder, it's good to see you. Word is there's been trouble on the station.
We just got here. How did you know that already?
Word gets around.
Does it now?
People talk to me. Anyway, as soon as we establish outposts, everything will even out. I'm sure of it.
What about your family?
I'm an orphan. My parents died on the Mindoir colony when it was attacked years ago. No siblings. I left some
Oh, I
friends
missed an
and distant
Esper
relatives
and
behind.
a Durant.
But I have friends here too. I love piloting. But I like the idea of going back to my roots and farming like my parents did. Someday.
Why did you join the initiative?
The most popular question on the station. Honestly, I wouldn't have known about this project if Nozomi hadn't reached out to me.
Nozomi?
Captain Dunn. Of all the captains I've piloted for, she's the best. I've always been a wanderer at heart. When she asked me to be her pilot, how could I say no to the adventure of a lifetime?
How do you feel about all this, now that we're here?
Hopeful. I know, it's a rose-colored outlook, but someone's got to keep the positivity coming, right?
Have to go now. See you later.
Take care.
Now to get to the SAM node, take care of that since I'm here. There we go.
Hello, Ryder. Welcome back to SAM node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential?
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
Sam, if we're going to work together, you can't keep hiding things from me.
Apologies. I am simply following your father's wishes.
What was he keeping secret?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
Keeping things like this secret just makes everyone suspicious, like you're up to something.
Alec didn't think others would understand. He viewed it as a symbiotic relationship, benefiting us both.
What do you get out of this?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI, so what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So, what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
This is a reason why AI tech is considered so dangerous.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his earlier line service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times. The coffee machine Mom got for Dad, who was so busy designing you. Needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like. The Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
The day is finally here. Pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man.
Hello, Liara.
This is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromada.
Liara Tassoni, huh? She studied the Protheans. When my team used to dig up artifacts, we'd debate her work. She had some pretty controversial theories, as I recall. Never gained much traction.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful. Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Scott. Dr. Tapero says he'll be fine, but he's my son. How can I not worry? I hate to leave him like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory. That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my...
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community. When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
I'm glad that they found a way to tie at least some of the other characters from previous Mass Effects into this without making them like the backbone of the entire game.
When studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the facts. We must look to the evidence itself. The Protheans constructed the Citadel and an incredible network of Mass Effect relays. This speaks to a culture of the highest order. Such a monumental achievement surely must come from an enlightened race that was in harmony with its people, free of conflict and strife. Without the ability to study a living example, however, this can never be determined with 100% accuracy.
Printed books?
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
Take care of this small little tidbit.
The blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay, something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Shit, I missed the damn Esper. Oh yeah, I missed that a while back, huh?
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead.
Oh, hey, look, there's a Wild Mime Jr.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
I mean, I don't blame them for denying it.
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
He told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Wow, hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted
Fucking
to
mine,
listen.
Junior.
The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. I take it you're based here in Samnode?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
You removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything?
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you. Do you know anything more about Scott's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing Scott with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How did my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other SAMs out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
What did he mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Yeah, until fucking D-Day hits. And you motherfuckers go rogue and take the galaxy over.
Your father's personal logs.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
Test your might. Dun 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 dun. Okay, that's not gonna lead me anywhere.
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
We powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Node are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alec's quarters. You have access now.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planetside, though.
I wish he were still here. There's so much he could have taught me.
You'll do fine. You're off to a good start. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
Now that the Hyperion is docked, what will you do?
Normally, I'd supervise thawing out the colonists, but that's been put on hold. I hear you're the one helping resolve the issue. Good luck with that.
If someone had told you that you'd be in the Andromeda cluster even 5 years ago.
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant. Although the way things are now isn't exactly what I was hoping for either. We all knew there was a possibility on arrival of less than ideal circumstances. When you sign up, you hope for the best and plan for the worst.
That way all your surprises are pleasant.
Why did you join the initiative? We're a long way from home.
How could I not? I love my job. Coming here, all this, it was just a logical extension of what I already do. Sailing through new stars, discovering new worlds. What self-respecting explorer could pass that up?
Thanks for the talk.
All right. I have requests to submit, administrators to harass, and people to wake up. I'd better get to it. Good luck out there.
This file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Somebody working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled. but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
now I am definitely gonna make some money here.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got. It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
You got it. Shop till you drop. Here I come.
That's fine. Hey, wait. Please don't drop anything you bought from me, okay? Tam would have my head if anything happened to you on my account.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Need to get the cord, plug my controller in, so give me a moment, chat.
What am I going to do? It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
Exile, huh? Guess it wasn't for having a hand in the cookie jar.
They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have. There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know. Then my sister became a sculptor, and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to warn the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket?
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
It's rough out there. I might need backup if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Now I get to start doing this, which is awesome.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex. Combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
I'll deploy your people carefully, Kandros.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me, Apex can handle themselves. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Oops. Not where I expected this to go. See if I can back my way out of this. You gotta wait for that god-awful fucking load time, though, you know what I mean? There we go. Gotta wonder how many people are actually still playing this as an online game. Alright, I need coffee. This is loading. Be right back. Awesome.
What district?
Lost. Bradbury Landing near the Green Band. Then lost.
Not a fit? Good you got out before screwing up then.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Biometrics do not match.
Hey, look, there's a wild charium in the chat, folks. Let's get those Pokeballs out.
Negative match.
Isn't what we wanted. Something you want, Ryder? You'll have to see to your own ship. Of course.
That gal comes off as kind of a bitch, but she's not really. She's actually pretty much a sweetheart.
Negative match. Scan results show a partial positive.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
Is that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid. You don't even know what's been going on.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people. Killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
Well, that went relatively well, didn't it?
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style. They call her the Tempest.
She's a beaut. She is definitely a beaut.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late.
So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right?
Vector's awesome.
Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
She's not wrong.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Of course, I'm not actually leaving the station yet. I still got at least one side mission I need to finish off.
Everything's state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Lesser crew, of course. The best in their field.
Ah, glad to see you looking well.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
It's really going to be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together. We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Some serious kill over here.
These never hurt to have on hand.
Pathfinder, check this toy. Some serious kit over here.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Some serious kit over here. Some serious kit over here.
We're almost out there. Finally.
Securing cargo and checking everything made it on board. The bridge report's ready.
Ryder.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view. These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
An electric. Let's get those Pokeballs out, try to get it caught.
Verifying my connection from Hyperion to the Tempest. The Nexus confirms we're free to depart.
I just gotta remember how the hell I get off of here.
Pathfinder, check this toy. Some serious kill over here.
so I gotta go to the galaxy map.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Gallo Jap. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
I'm new to this. Being a Pathfinder, running a ship.
You'll be fine. As for the ship, I can help. I knew the Tempest when she was a blueprint. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So, how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command
God, I
access
hate
is transferring
Solarians, but
successfully.
he's actually not terrible.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead. But hold on to that dream. It might see us through.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
God damn it, I don't want to fucking depart yet, you son of a bitch.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
Anomaly on sensors.
I've caught one Pokemon today. This is pathetic. Why is it? God damn it.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tavessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
Maybe a crisis is the time for hope, rather than hard truths.
That was Tan's angle. But if we pretend everything's fine, who does that truly serve? The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pull funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
We still have to fix them. Everyone, leaders included, needs to pitch in. Let's be honest about these challenges and how we're going to face them.
Nice. Won't make you popular with the leaders, but it's good to hear. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. You were great. I'll get to work editing.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilk and Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilkan, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanting to chat with you.
The Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were last legs. Overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
All right. We got my first strike teams out and about doing their thing.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
Doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it isn't, but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
Wild Scyther.
And you assume he's lying.
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
The Nexus versus colonist Nilken, evidence.
Fucker.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Did you see any Ket in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling end.
Something I can help you with?
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
I'm hoping it proves something else happened.
This case has been a political nightmare. With all we've been through, the people need stability. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm here to serve.
Yeah, right. You piece of shit.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now.
Like, seriously, Tan is such a douchebag. But, I mean, he is a Solarian. He's a typical fucking Solarian. Slimy piece of shit.
We can start building a bank of vaccines once we get... You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr...
Professor Herrick. My colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
I'm usually out in the field, but I wouldn't mind talking shop, or lab, you know.
You are always welcome.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened. And I need to know.
I don't blame her.
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
The beauty of the cosmos unfolds in your planet scans, Pathfinder. But there is more they can do.
Do you have something in mind, Doctor?
Plans for a school are underway to inspire a new generation of young minds. I want
Pick
to
up a
craft
ton
model
of
the
fucking
cluster for
starting
them,
stuff
accurate
here,
and
so.
splendid from your data. My prototype is on that console. Add more scans to improve it, and I will share my educational budget with you. And my thanks.
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
I just picked up, obviously, a bunch of missions I can't finish here. But stuff that will assist me in the field so I can finish them there.
Hey, Sure. Let me know what materials you need and I'll find you something. That's a relief. Thanks for helping out. I owe you one.
I don't have much new stock. Sorry.
Hey.
I will send you to Jesus.
Ryder, Vetra wanted you to check in when you can. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. I found something.
Alright, so now I talk with everybody on the ship, and we will do that next time, folks. For right now, it's raid out time. We'll catch you on the flip side with continuing adventures.